Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I am your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts. And today we are getting back into Horizon Forbidden West, The Burning Shores. I am very sleepy, but we're gonna get some stuff done anyway. If you're only interested in the main missions, they will be time-stamped in the comments down below. Let's see, what else is there? If you're interested in a random useless fact, I will be giving one at the end of the stream. I have one in mind this time. I'm gonna try to keep it right here. Here's the hint. The fact will be based off of what I have named my PlayStation 5. His name is Polar Bear. So, that will try to hopefully help me remember what my useless random fact is. So, we are going to go and check in with Seika and see what we need to do next. We got quite a bit done on our last stream, so we don't really have any side quests or anything interesting to do. I did, while I was off screen, I went and I checked out some of the outfits and stuff that we can afford. We can afford new ones, but honestly, I just really like the look of this one. It's really grown on me. It's so cute.
Thioa? Rokumo? I see you're a free man. Does this mean you're off the hook for what happened to Enki's expedition?
Until my court-martial back in the Great Delta. The Admiral said he'll do what he can, but it's likely I'll be sentenced to prison. It's okay. It beats a lonely death on that island. And it gives me an opportunity to help the cause.
Some of the Empire's fiercest opponents are locked up. Can't risk making martyrs of them.
A former admiral, an overseer's daughter, even a royal imperator.
We've been trying to get one of our own close to them for a long time. And with new allies armed with focuses and knowledge from the Legacy, who knows? We might just shake up the Empire.
Sounds like you both have a long road ahead of you. I wish you luck.
Thank you, Aloy. Because of you, I chose to finally do something good. For Enki. And for the Quen.
It's good that at least some of the Quen are open to change and growth, which, I mean, like, that's not necessarily,
Theo and Rokumo are able to
it's a
make
human
difference.
thing.
I guess time will tell.
Yeah, like, that's one of those things where it's like, each and every tribe has its own belief system, but no matter which tribe you belong to, you're still human. And humans can be stuck in their ways, but they can also grow and change. And if enough of them choose to grow and change, great things can happen to the world.
You hanging in there? Damn this thing!
Ow! Oh! Just great. Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. We'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me. Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die. Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if and entire tribes against you, I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do. Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that Horus.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you. Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Londra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them. My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too. That barrier. Londra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it. All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Londra might be in there. You're missing people, too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Londra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A Metal Devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Londra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. We need to get to that Zenith tech we saw back down the hill.
Guess now we know what they were for.
Frost will make it brittle.
I've got your back! Lights out! I've got your back. Come on, come on.
Okay, let's see if we can shut this thing down. There's some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
Got it!
One down. Now for the other generator.
Oh! Don't worry about me! I like climbing.
Okay, here we go again. Seika?
Yeah, on it!
Alright, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone now.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there. You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. I guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say. It worked! Barrier's gone!
Let's head in. Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
On the whole, I find Sobeck's machines to be tiresome. Do we really need terraforming robots to resemble giant lizards? The megafauna metaphor is almost comically trite. It reminds me of Evelyn's Hollows, which, in the end, were little more than childish popcorn fodder designed to separate tired parents from their surplus cash. That said, the big froggy things have manifested some useful behavior. Part of their function is to recycle technological components, and accordingly, they're attracted to some of my recently installed devices. Yet they don't seem to know how to process them, so they just kind of hang around and root through the rubble for scrap. The upside, they discourage the locals from trifling with my toys. Who knows, with a little luck, maybe they'll discourage the redhead as well.
Your people. And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
Let's find out.
I wonder what it's like inside.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Szeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Szeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right. You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Szeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Szeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Szeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Szeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted. Just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Szeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
What the hell is going on here? Why are you all being super sus? Oops.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answer to Szeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
Hologram of Londra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of Londra.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
We'd better keep up appearances in here.
I'll try. pretend I look up to Londra? Yuck.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Londra's used to people worshipping him. Gross.
After so much pain and suffering, this will all be worth it.
How could the Quen be so wrong about our greatest ancestor?
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Szeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
They've been feasting like Imperials.
Londra's benevolence, I bet.
Come, sit with me. I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
I'd rather sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him. Look, Aloy.
Oh, good.
This
This
is
guy again.
just... I have no words.
Londra makes quite an impression. All this Londra. And all this ego.
It's a lot. After so much pain and suffering.
Does Walter eat the same food we do?
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
That's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Szeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
Sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of Londra devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Szeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Don't think the words were in those Londra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we can convince them to give us a hand.
Walter's new world will be truly wonderful. Did you need something else?
Look, Kirol, we need your help. You said that the Ascension is almost here. Seika and I are trying to prove our devotion as fast as we can.
But we're running out of time. We need to get into the Ascension Hall.
But the only way to learn the words of attainment is to pass your devotion review.
Unless you help us out. We're a lot like you. We've suffered so much until now. Storms, shipwrecks, hunter-killer machines. We don't want to go back to that.
Well, we should all embrace his light. Perhaps even with a helping hand. Okay. It's kind of what Walter said when he sat with us and told us his story about where eternity lies.
Sorry, I keep doing that. It was the heavens, right? He talks about going to the new world. But doesn't he say that eternity lied in the heavens? If we're wrong, we're wrong, and we learn. You can't learn if you don't make mistakes.
He thought he had eternity when he traveled the heavens.
No, that's not right. Are you sure you're ready for this?
Maybe we should continue our studies.
Yes. Maybe you should.
Well, that could have gone better. My dad should be willing to help us again.
Maybe we should study up on Londra before we talk to anyone else.
I'm sorry, I'm why we can't have nice things. Alright, we're gonna re-listen to the holograms. I did my best. I was like trying to listen in on certain things, but when I started listening to his story, I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of zoned out because I was like, well, this doesn't sound like with the first story. I was like keeping track of names and like who they meant to him, and I was like, oh, okay, that will probably be used. But he started just rambling with the story, and I was like, oh, that's useless. I'm sorry. Let's listen again.
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secret of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
Okay, so he found serenity in his old home, he escaped in the heavens, and he finds eternity in the new world. Serenity home, heavens escape, serenity world.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up
Walter's
being the best night
son, isn't he?
of my life.
Jack is his bodyguard. Riley Nolan Parker, ex-business partner.
It's a shame.
Their dedication meant more than any award. Okay. I think we should be good.
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next, but I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the Typhoon, the shipwreck, and soon, the Ascension, I guess.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving, our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we'd been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
Seems like most of the Quen are more than happy to follow Londra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. Everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness, like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Szeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. Once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Szeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or compliance.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Londra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Szeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those Londra displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
It's about their dedication to him, right?
That's right.
See? It'll be okay.
I don't know. Maybe this is a bad idea.
Look, whatever Londra wants with your people, it's not good. Everyone here, including your friend, are in danger. But you can help us stop him.
Okay. Repeat this to Brennick. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks, Otosu. You've been a big help.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Frennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now. Let's get out of here.
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
I don't know how much more of Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
Londra's really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
Londra's building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
The clouds. They're not real. It's all an illusion.
Necessity from the womb of the Horus is infinitely more imaginative than its ancient predecessors. Not even Shihumbe could have foreseen it. I just hope it's fast enough to outrun his shadow.
My focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
I mean, you gotta give it to the dude. It's impressive as hell. Like, the whole setup, the clouds, it's impressive as hell. Alright. You get like a smidgen of respect, because like, I like the artistry of it all. Very good. But that's all you're getting.
Storage. For Londra's followers? But that can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean? A rocket. The source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs. Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. Okay, I've seen enough.
Well, what's going on with that ship?
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Londra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again! You're still not telling me everything. My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister! I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be...
Guess our time's up.
Lying filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow. Time to put you down!
Never seen a cannon like that before.
I guess Londra gave him a new toy.
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown. But maybe there's a way to shut it off.
You're going off!
Stay alive and look for something to override.
The imposters down!
Firing!
Help them out!
It doesn't have to be this way.
I don't think they're listening, Seika.
They fight like a pathway to a scrapper.
Keep back and finish her!
Oh.
Only the weak have fallen! You're a disgrace to the Quen!
These guys don't let up.
This won't be the end! This is for Walter! Look how she falls!
No way up there. Gotta disable the lockdown.
Run, little Seika! Come for me!
Firing! Power node. It might lift the lockdown.
There are many more loyal to Walter!
It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
That changes nothing!
Door's locked. It's not gonna budge with the lockdown.
Quit moving around!
Got it.
Your tricks won't save you!
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zeth.
Don't let them through! I'll squeeze the last breath from you myself! She's ready!
On that rope!
She's in retreat!
Okay?
I knew some of those Marines.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Zeth.
Right.
Good. Better.
Come on! Face me!
Come on out, Zeth! Here we go!
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you too.
Run!
Come on. Pull yourself together.
Try and dodge!
Appreciate it. Now let's go. For the quest!
This is it for you!
You're on your own for now, Aloy.
No escape! Tricky rodent! I've got you now! Your death will be my glory! No one will mourn you, Seika!
You like explosives, huh?
The next one won't miss! Quick! My turn! Try and flee! Burn! I will not fail!
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over. But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves.
I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon. I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quen on my way out, too.
The Spectre Gauntlet, a modified version of the powerful Zenith weapon. It can place designators on targets, turning its shard barrage into a homing attack. Requires a special component to upgrade. Hell yeah, equip this shit. Pop it into the bolt blaster section. Sounds like it looked and sounded like it's pretty close to a bolt blaster, so I think that'll be a good fit. Hell yeah, that looks sick. Nice. Also, Londra, oh gosh. Honestly, it could have been worse. Could have been a worse reaction.
Londra's worse than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her. I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Londra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
Also, I just wanted to say real quick, it is so cute how concerned Aloy is about her. It shows a lot of growth in her personality, you know? Like, this Aloy is not the Aloy that we met in Zero Dawn. She's grown and matured so much, and I love it. I adore it.
Everything was a lie.
There must be some mistake. Walter wouldn't abandon us.
You heard what Brennick said.
Walter has abandoned us.
You. Brennick told us you're the cause of all this.
Everyone, please, remain calm. Seika stormed out of here not long ago.
Us.
What exactly did you two do in there?
What happened?
Seems like the Quen have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay.
That's so freaking precious.
Here we go.
We are going to grab this unknown on our way back. There's a camp here. Interesting. Duly noted. You know, you look up at it and you would never suspect. Whole ass ship in there. Man, this place is so cool.
It's a big storm. It's only over that island. I've never seen that before. I could get a closer look from the sky. Carefully. Ruin. One of those shops. Maybe there's another figurine inside. Damage looks recent. I should take a closer look, starting with that Fanghorn. It was crushed. Probably when this wall came down. But what was it doing here? My focus might help. The soil's been dredged up. Fanghorn might have been digging up resources and caused the wall to collapse. A Shellwalker crate. This Fanghorn wasn't working alone. If the Fanghorn found anything worth salvaging, the Shellwalker would have hauled it away. Might be able to pick up its tracks. There. Shellwalker scuttled away. One of these shell walkers must have been from the shop. Oh, looks like it's got some friends, too. It'll be easier to search the area if I clear them out. Acid could work against that machine. Like fire gleam, but unstable. Slightest impact should set it off. Figurine for the collection?
Queen Rex, an ancient figurine of a commanding gargantuan dinosaur, preserved and digitally notarized. Any interdimensional traveler who keys 6837 into their Pangea portal console hopes they don't find themselves stepping into the lair of the deadly Queen Rex. Now you can have your own piece of Pangea history with this 1/45th scale model of the iconic monstrous monarch herself. Stored electronic authenticity label. Sold by Danish WoW Collector Community ID ReggieFan35. And sold to TFZ Handler Clara. Collector's notes added. Mint condition. Reason I'm selling? I wanted a Reggie. They stopped the production on those after faux fans misunderstood the artistic vision behind the best dino ever. Now they're impossible to get. Scott said he had some connections at TFZ. Turns out he does not. Got me this thing instead. What am I supposed to do with another queen? Way to ruin my 30th birthday. Okay, dude. Oh! I think we can leave them to figure all this out themselves. Let's get out of here. Hi, Munchkin Man. Do you know the Munchkin Man, the Munchkin Man, the Munchkin Man? Do you know the Munchkin Man who lives on Drury Lane? Are you here to make biscuits and be a baker, pastry maker? Yeah. He's just a good boy. Oakley dokley. I mean, can we go ahead and just check out what this Delver's Camp thing is, since it's like right across the way?
Find a spot to land.
I am very curious about that place. Like, I wonder if is that something we have to explore on our own? Is it like a side quest that will pop up eventually? Is it one of the main mission things? Like, I guess, like, I could try and explore it now. Should we help them? No, they got it. You won't learn how to fight them if you don't suffer like I did. But yeah, I guess I'll just, like, I could go and try to explore it and see. But I also want to, like, explore other things. And keep doing main missions because I really like Seika, and everything is so interesting. Like, I know everything about Londra's situation over there was creepy as hell and very cultish. But also, like, it's so pretty. I'm just gonna set you down right here. Make sure not to put you in the trees.
An abandoned camp. These Oseram might have come here to delve. But machines got to them. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
A non-standard delving contract written in barely legible hand and heavily smeared in ink. After the death of the camp guards, both the purpose and plunder of the caravan have been renegotiated. 1. The Tinburn brothers forfeit their claim because Brimshine before Captain died. In exchange, the rest of the crew agree to stay in the burning shores to help the brothers find, and the directions to its burial site are to distributed between the crew the Tinburns. 3B. Each crew member will keep their directions secret. Any Brimshine found in the distributed among the co-signees, half will go to the Tinburns. Burns will lead the group to Signed and Spit and Wald of Stonecutter, Edmer Bore Broiler, Dave, Obira Iron Smelter, Adend Woodwood Whittler, Jonda D. Usen, Maruf Tinburn, and Talon Tinburn. Okay. Possible future side quest, maybe? Also, Jesus, sun's coming up. Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello.
Londra's devoted. If they're like Szeth and his squad, I'd better be careful. They might be out for revenge. Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Londra's old building, I recognize the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Seika.
What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Londra, but maybe even to save them from themselves. And you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great. Look, you don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise. Oh. Okay. Okay. We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The Water Wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Seika seems better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta? I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on Water Wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a Water Wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Gaia and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be Water Wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts.
Ooh, better move, better move, better move, better move, better move. Got too close. You missed! But if you heard squealing in the distance, that was me. That was my little gay heart giving out. Why are they so cute? Also, look, another super... Oh wait, no, this is the set. We already explored this place. This is where we found Gildan. Neat. Okay, so we're heading to gather Water Wing parts. Underwater. Hopefully there are no planes. We're just gonna have to make a mess of this Sunwing nest. They're gonna be a bit mad, but that's okay. He's angry.
good place to start looking for those water wing parts. There's a lot of snap moths down here. Quen Ballista. Looks like it's still functional. Might put a dent in those snap moths. Looks like I'm in the right place. Ballast regulator. Water wing. Might have the parts I need. The Zenith Tower did a number on this one. No parts here. Better check that water wing for parts. One intact wing membrane. That should be everything Beta needs. Now to get clear of these snap moths. Beta, I've got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply it to the override module on your spear, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
I'm gonna need a workbench to apply the update. I don't want to fly in there. have to get down.
Oh, it looks like we have a new side quest. Let's go ahead and pick that up. See what that's about. See what's going on.
Bunker came back. I'm glad they came to their senses.
Good.
It's you. Please, can we talk? Please, I need your help. I don't know if you remember me.
From the Ascension Hall, yeah. You weren't quite on board with Londra's message?
Yes. And it only got worse from there. After you left the bunker, everything fell into chaos. Most of us decided to grab whatever boats we could and come back here. But then Pyrrhic showed up, another one of Walter's thugs. He and his men tried to round everyone up. They got my friend Lon and took him away, and I couldn't stop them. Please, can you find him? The Admiral doesn't have the manpower to mount a search.
After I left Londra's bunker, what happened exactly?
The camp fell into chaos. You killed Szeth, and he was the only one in contact with Walter. So when Brennick told us what he said, that Walter was done with us, we had no bearings. A group of us went for the boats, figuring that our only real choice was to come back here. That's when Pyrrhic and his goons arrived and started rounding people up. Before I knew what happened, they grabbed Lon. I shouldn't have left him behind. But Pyrrhic and his men were furious, violent even.
Leaving was the right idea. It wouldn't have done Lon any good if you got hurt.
I don't know. Maybe.
If I remember it right, Lon was more enthusiastic about Londra than you were.
Lon had a hard time on the expedition. He nearly drowned in the storm, and after we ran aground, he got very sick. He spent weeks in his bedroll, barely able to breathe, let alone move. I think for him, it seemed like Walter offered everything. Sustenance, comfort, salvation.
All an illusion.
It seemed real enough. For a time.
Where did you last see Lon?
On the shoreline south of the bunker. I was on the last boat to escape. Pyrrhic and his men charged us just as we set out. We barely made it. I hate to think of what they've done to Lon. Please, find him for me.
I'll do what I can. Gwen boats. Must be the last place Otosu saw Lon. Doesn't look like everyone got away. Better take a closer look at that body. Otosu said someone named Pyrrhic and his squad rounded up the rest of the Quen. I guess this guy fought back. I need to find where they went. My focus can help. Quen were loading up supplies. There must have been a panic when Pyrrhic showed up. It seems Pyrrhic ordered an evacuation to a camp. Left directions for stragglers. West through the sea's teeth, and past where the giant steel serpent breaches the tides. Might be easier to search from the sky.
My fellow chosen, Szeth has been slain. Our faith tested, our hull defiled by barbarian scum no less. We cannot let our conviction waver. Those of us true to Walter know the ascension cannot be stopped. We have been scattered, but we will gather once more in his light. If you still thirst for paradise, join us. Sail west through the sea's teeth, then south past where the giant steel serpent breaches the tides. When you have left it behind, turn towards the sunrise to find our camp. Watch for wide maws as you dock on the island. Okay, so west, south, east, wide maws.
A lot of jagged ruins in the water. Could be the sea's teeth from Pyrrhic's note. Gotta find the giant steel serpent. Should be somewhere south. Those ancient rails sticking out of the water almost look like a serpent. Might be the landmark Pyrrhic's note mentioned. So now I go south past this ruin, and then towards the sunrise. Plasma arrow should blow that up. Those ruins. I bet that's Pyrrhic's camp. I gotta find Lon. Going off that note, I shouldn't expect a warm welcome. I better keep my guard up. They've got a Spectre. Well, it's definitely Londra's people.
No sign of anyone. Sorry.
They're keeping prisoners.
Stand down.
Walter will reward us for our loyalty.
Can't believe those traitors wanted to go home.
Shooting that with the right ammo should detonate it.
Walter finds us soon.
Keep your eyes open, just in case.
don't understand. We did what we were told. I don't understand.
Freeing those prisoners might even out the numbers.
Whoever you are, we can hit it now! We can fight! I can't disappear! No mercy! Down it goes! Give up! Oh! Hey!
Right on target! I can pick them up from here! You locked up the wrong Marine!
Oh no! Where have they gone? I'll find your tracks. Then you're done.
You'll regret caging me!
I can get out of this.
You're the Outlander that took out Seth. Are you here to get rid of Pyrrhic too? 'Cause if you are, I'll gladly help. He killed my friend on the way over.
What happened? It wasn't Lon, was it?
No. Artur. He fought back when Pyrrhic rounded us up, and that brute made an example of him. We were all supposed to be a part of Walter's beautiful new world. What a load of shit. Give me half a chance, and I'll put Pyrrhic down in the dirt.
Hold on. Have all the prisoners been freed?
Only the ones up here. There's more underground with Pyrrhic. Lan's probably there too if that's who you're looking for. Go on. I've got your back.
Any idea where they're keeping the prisoners?
The workers' quarters were practically cells already. Probably there. Once we get inside, I'll try and free them. Prisoners should be just past that gate. The gate needs someone to hold it open. Get me in there, and I'll hold it for you. Got it. Come on in.
Understand, we were a family.
Pyrrhic's got the right idea. We need more like him.
Comrades, now's your time. Help us fight back.
Time!
We're with you!
We're fighting back!
Make them pay!
Okay, new approach.
Only cowards use such tactics!
We will not be paid!
Track them down!
Looks like they got their own backup.
Give them cover!
Lava moving target!
Will pay!
You're gonna pay!
This is it!
Oh, now you're in trouble! You're gonna pay! I want you Show some damn grit!
Their own weapons turned against them.
They're exposed!
Push them back!
We're clear. No sign of Pyrrhic or the last of the prisoners. His quarters are on the top floor. Usually locked.
We'll find a way in.
Alright, we're going to start by searching on the bottom because I did notice there's a couple of different data points.
Freedom earned, comrades!
We'll need a key. Let's look around.
We're going to loot while we can.
They really cleared out this area. There's data here. Looks...
The Faro Focus has always been the most fantastic and convenient way to engage with holographic content wherever you are, but sometimes we understand you want a little more realism than can fit your beloved Focus. Introducing the Farvo I guess? Farvo maybe? Or just a fair, I don't know. A full room premium, hi sweetheart, hi Munchkin Man. A full room premium home entertainment platform for immersive, mind-blowing content with crisp colors, more hollow nits per cubic inch, and a full spectrum of built-in wireless neurostimulators so you can see, hear, feel, smell, and taste to your content. As a limited time bonus for Friends of Pharaoh members, installation comes free with every purchase, I'm assuming.
Looks like they sold virtual reality equipment. Is this what Laundra wanted?
Went to the hot dog counter near the implant store and like, ew. Hot dogs? Yeah, they say it's real meat, but that crap is printed. Went down bad, like real bad. You okay? I am now, but after I went over to the Bear-It-All to try some hollow skins, and halfway through it was like all the way through, if you know what I mean. Shittlesticks, what did you do? Ran like hell. Luckily I found a stall near that VR store. Let's just say I pity the cleaning bot because what I did to that place was...
Key module. Maybe it'll get us into Pyrex headquarters. We're in.
Empty. He must have scurried away with the last of the prisoners. Coward.
We'll find him. And hopefully Juan. I'll check for tracks.
It may have been a blessing, or your ultimate test, the death of Szeth, the Hall, the lost members of your herd, your absence. But I am here, where I delivered you those metal relics. I have wrangled your strays. You must see I am worthy of your light. Should you read this note and I have fallen, I know you will use your infinite power to restore my life, ancestor. I have proven myself. Pyrrhic.
There. Let's go. The others will tend to their wounds.
Nice shiny rimshine. What do you know about Pyrrhic?
He ran this dig. Loved holding the whip over us. And his guards? My former comrades? He'd send them away and they'd return different. Dead eyes. Like machines. And they'd execute brutal orders without question.
That's not good.
Ambush! Only cowards use such tactics!
That's exciting.
You make a nice perk. Better run! Come on! Really hit me!
Not so tough when I'm on this side.
You can't get away from me!
Need more of this ammo.
That was nothing! Stay still so I can shoot you!
He's nothing without Walter's machine.
A bug fight!
Fight it! Done. Now to find Lon and the other prisoners. Huh. I think I can upgrade my Zenith weapon with this. I'll need a workbench.
What should we do?
Pyrrhic's dead.
Now what?
It's over. You're okay.
Okay. You just killed my only link back to Walter.
She freed you.
From what? Eternal paradise? I'll never join the Ascension now.
Okay, I'm guessing you weren't brought here by force. Otosu sent me.
Otosu doesn't understand. None of you do. A living ancestor offered us salvation, and one by one you've been killing his messengers!
I hate to break it to you, but there is no paradise. Walter was using you. He doesn't know or care where you are. If he did, wouldn't he be here?
And I'm to take your word over his.
If it were up to me, I'd just leave him.
Lon, it isn't safe here. You have to come back to the settlement. Otosu is worried sick about you. Wouldn't it be good to see him again?
I suppose. Besides, what choice do I have?
I'll make sure everyone gets back safe. Even this ingrate. He might not appreciate what you did, but the rest of us do.
I should make sure they got to Fleet's End okay. And check in with Otosu. He didn't tell me the whole truth about this. Better dismount, stretch my legs. While I'm here, I could stop by a workbench, upgrade my Zenith weapon.
If it is, we'll create it for ourselves.
Aloy, thanks again for the rescue. But I wanted to warn you. We did a count, and not all of Seth and Pyrrhic's thugs are accounted for. There's more of them out there. They might be camped at places Walter had us excavate, like Pyrrhic was. Be careful. They'll be out for your blood.
Got it. I'll have to watch my back. How are Lon and Otosu?
You haven't offered any real proof. Walter might still come back for us.
If he was going to, wouldn't he have come already? I'll be back in a minute, okay?
You weren't entirely honest with me.
I know. I was afraid that if you knew that Lon went with Pyrrhic willingly, you wouldn't go after him.
Your heart might have been in the right place, but it was manipulative. Laundress kind of thinking.
I'm sorry. How can I make it up to you?
Keep taking care of Lon. And any others that need it. I'm guessing he's not the only one who's still caught up in Laundra's lies.
You're right about that. A bunch are still in denial. And once our shipmates here, the ones we left behind for Walter, realized that they had been abandoned willingly, well, the reception has been a bit cold.
Then you two have your work cut out for you. Find a way to bridge the gap.
That won't be easy.
We'll help each other.
You think he'll ever snap out of it?
I do. He just needs to feel loved. And it has to be real.
You can reach him. I know you can.
Very nice.
I hope those two can work it out.
Don't chew on the cord, Munchkin Man. Naughty boy. Looks like we got a new die, so we can check out and see what that looks like. And then we're going to go to the workbench and upgrade the railgun. Yes. Though I can't guarantee I'll actually die anything. I'll find something to die. Aww, this is cute. It's a nice bright green with some orange in it. Let me see it in the actual light, and then I can decide how I feel about it.
Make those colors stand out even brighter.
I do like it. It's very beautiful. It sets off her hair very nicely. But it doesn't quite hit the same as that beautiful blue does.
I like those colors. Good choice.
Thank you. Alright, let's go upgrade our railgun.
The workbench. Time to finish the water wing override.
Oh, and that as well. This unlocks a railgun mode. Nice. And then our water wing override. Let's make sure we don't have any ammo that needs to be crafted. We can craft it cheaper when you craft it at a workbench. And make sure we have no particular upgrades that I want to get. This is the bow I've been using, right? The cleaving sharp shot? Or is this the, okay, this is the terror bow. This is my hunter bow. Can't be upgraded. What does it need for it? Rock breaker.
There.
Railgun mode for the Spectre
Seika,
Gauntlet.
Any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now. If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it. I'll see you there. With luck, maybe we'll finally catch up to Laundra.
Paints are a form of art.
Figure out what he's doing with
Nothing
the other
less.
Quinn. And stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket.
Oh yes, I wasn't sure if I ever showed off the Mark of War face paint that you get for picking up all 3 war totems, technically 4. But this is it. I just like the Utaru one too much. Like the Quins are very beautiful, so delicate. But I just we're gonna just
Here I come.
oops. Sorry, didn't mean to bop right on your head. And then we will call our Sunwing when we are able to. You know, it's not as fun when you land, and I feel like you do it on purpose sometimes. Actually, and I apologize for if this is a bit annoying, I understand if it is, but I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick before we get into this next mission. So I'm just going to land Freedom right here, and I will leave you in the ambiance of Freedom's absolute beauty. Look at her, admire her, compliment her. And I will be right back. If you need to take a break, you should also do so as well. Grab yourself a snack and a drink, hydrate or dihydrate.
Okay, Seika should be around here somewhere.
Aloy, I'm here. Water wings are down on the beach. Take your pick. Soon as you get one under control, I guess we'll see if our plan works.
Nothing.
Okay. Ready to take this thing to Londres Park?
Yeah, but first... My friend helped me make this diving mask. I'll keep you from drowning out there.
But what about you?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
Okay. We're doing this?
Hold on! I'll time our dives to avoid the tower's fire! Hope this works! Aloy! Incoming!
Wow! I can actually breathe down here!
Look out! Shot's getting close! Better dive! We're gonna take a hit! We're hit! Damn it! Oh! Just keep going! Aloy! Incoming! Almost there, Aloy! Go! Here. Thanks.
Shall we?
You okay? Without that mask? I was worried about you.
I'm alright. Thanks. Well, we're here. Let's find Londra and put a stop to all this.
Careful! Guards ahead.
You seen Walter today?
No, he's been locked up in the volcano since the last batch came in.
Huh. Guess we're looking for some kind of volcano.
Maybe we can find Kina there, too.
hope the last batch don't take too long. I'm ready to ascend.
Yeah. Walter's new world will be paradise. Hope they show up. I'm spoiling for a fight.
Lead on. Curious to see your approach. I've got your back!
I'll kill for Walter if that's what he needs.
Okay, let's keep moving. With that shield up, we've got to find another way in. No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
This way. Hope it's our way in.
Londra Productions. Another one of his businesses, I guess.
Seems like he wanted to have a hand in everything.
From Simon D'Angelo to Larry Singer. Subject, Raptor Attack. Divorce Court Edition. Hey Larry, I shouldn't share any of this, but I never forgot how you smoothed things over for me with accounting. I've seen some ugly divorces. Hell, I went through one myself. Walter and Evelyn, they're acting out that scene from Siege of Pangaea, where the raptors eat each other's young. The park is ground zero, which makes a twisted kind of sense considering they both think of it as their baby. By the time they're done fighting over it, there might not be much left, financially speaking. So here's my advice. Dump your equity before the stock price gutters. Let your team know they should start looking, because people will lose their jobs, from head office to hospitality. Awesome, huh? Gods sleep around, mortals file for unemployment. Worst part is, Londra caused this mess with his weird paranoia. Sending his pal Jack to spy on her? Seriously? Mr. Tall, Dark, and Handsome? What did he think would happen? Take care. Sigh. Ooh.
There's the Zenith Orb.
No turning back now. That thing will still shoot at us if we try to fly out of here.
One Dairon was enough, thanks.
So here's my question. Like, am I supposed to... Do we just leave that alone? We don't touch that? We don't bother with it, I'm assuming? We're just gonna... Well, yeah, we're just gonna keep going.
Up she goes.
I'm hungry. You thinking about snatching some extra rations.
Forget it. Everything's locked up. And Fetter's the only one with a key.
I know Fetter. A real bastard, even before Laundra came along.
His key sure sounds useful, though.
What a strange and exciting place.
Let's get this done! Here we go! That big creature. I think it's a dinosaur. A diviner once told me about them. But what's one doing here?
I think this was a set for a hollow.
All this stuff for something that's not real? Huh.
I remember watching Evelyn on this stage, resplendent despite all the blood and ash of the ridiculous scenario. With each sly glance in my direction, I smiled, thinking she only had eyes for me. How wrong I was.
What was this place?
I think the old ones made holograms here that people watched for entertainment. But they also made an entertainment experience out of the place itself?
That's weirdly complicated.
It's a lot of symbols.
That one resembles a volcano.
Yeah. Looks like it's northeast of here.
But, like, we can look around a little bit first before we go, right? Because, I mean, like, we're in a theme park, pretty much. That was, like, used to be like, a television set? I want to check it out. Duly noted. We can go clear them out, because they're right next to a campfire.
Did Feder head in?
Yeah. He wants to personally ensure the dome's security until it's time.
Sounds like Feder might be in the domed building.
Sounds like this might not be way secrets, but instead way mission, so we go that way first, in case way secrets. Secrets first. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Okay, but you gotta admit, sick. This is awesome.
Tall as a tall neck. Hope it was as gentle as one, too.
Okay, we'll go back the other way. So many options. Which way is right way? Which way is secrets?
Stay strong.
Ooh.
Not long till we ascend.
Danish's master plan for the most interdimensional 30th birthday ever. Get to the park 5 hours before opening time. I refuse to have a bad view of the portal opening ceremony. Beeline it to the Jane statue in the portal plaza. Thank you, VIP Angian Priority Lane. It's my birthday, so I deserve to be the first to win Dino Digits for the day. Go on the Past the Portal tour. Need to pay my respects to the hollows that started it all. The risk Launcher Productions took to go way retro and mix real sets with hollow dinos. Revolutionary. Without that, would there even be a dome to play Raptor laser tag in? Exactly. Respect. Stuff my face with taro fries at Reggie's Veggies. Spice level meteoric. Duh. Swing by the armory to procure a Blood the Raptor Medipatch because it's my birthday and I want one. End the day with front row seats for the Pangea Pompeii show. Scream my lungs out when Jane comes on stage. Then cry my soul out when she sacrifices her chance to return home and runs back into the exploding volcano to defeat the Queen Rex and save Trevor, reciting the line right along with her. How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home. This is going to be the best birthday ever. I love you, Pangea. Okay, then. Okay. Oh, no judgment here. We're not judging.
You thinking what I am? Surprise attack?
Nothing to see here.
Don't think they spotted us.
We've got incoming.
Jill! Plans.
Here we go!
A ruin. One of those shops. Maybe there's another figurine inside.
Dino Digit Thing came down from on high to sell more action figures and make our lives hell. A basic rundown. The kids need the toys to get the... Obviously, the Jane statue is already a high-traffic area. We're gonna need you to control the crowd. It'll be brutal, but... Bottom line, no toys equals no statue.
Another area of the park. Fetter and his key might be around here. Wonder where this leads.
You take a look. I'll wait here and keep an eye out.
Another figurine?
It's the super rare Reggie the Pterodactyl. An ancient figurine of a flying dinosaur with his mouth agape, preserved and digitally notarized. He can bite, he can fly, he can talk. That's right, Reggie is here. This limited edition Talk to Me Reggie comes with a built-in mic and a banter box voice synthesizer featuring 785 variable responses, so you can talk to Reggie all day long. Get your hands on this 1/25th scale figurine depicting the phantom of Pangea's beloved pterodactyl with a big heart and an even bigger mouth. Stored electronic authenticity label. Transferred from Landra Prod Wholesale Toys and Consumables Division. Transferred to TFC Pangea Park Branch. Nice, got the whole set.
I think I have the whole set now. Miss me?
Let's keep moving.
Is that dinosaur wearing a hat?
I think the more something seemed human, the more it helped sell stuff.
Interesting tactic.
Spectres. Could take them on, or slip by them in the grass.
So these are the weird spider machines? They're even stranger in person.
The marketing was crass and the food was worse. But whenever a new Pangea Hollow came out, profits blasted through the roof. People will eat anything if you feed it to them with the right spoon.
More guards on patrol. A lot of dinosaurs here. Must have been some kind of attraction.
Getting attacked by dinosaurs was an attraction?
I've got your back.
I'll kill for Walter if that's what he needs.
Kinda looks like a Class Rider.
They travel in packs too, huh?
Let's see what's in here.
Right behind you.
Raptor Raid, a holographic shooting gallery for rabid Pangea fans. Let's hope the new Quinn devotees fire on my behalf just as blindly and eagerly as 21st century consumers.
Keep an eye out for intruders. Kill on sight.
How could I not come back? How could I not come back?
My sister. Sneak up.
How could I not come back?
If we start a fight now, she'll be caught in the crossfire.
How could I not come back?
But I'm so nervous, I can barely remember the line.
Just do as Walter says. Clear your mind. Forget everything. Your ancestors, your past, even your family. Think of him. Of what this moment means. Come on, let me hear you.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like... I messed it up again.
Relax. Imagine that he's here. Like the first time we saw him on the beach. Feel the glow of his presence. Let it overtake you. And then say it. How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, he's gonna choose you. I just know it.
We've all been chosen, Pyrrha. You'll have a place in his new world, no matter what happens.
Pyrrha, Kina, it's time. Fetter, we'll be evacuating shortly.
Got it. Second squad, you're on escort. The rest of you will wait here with me until Walter gives the word to move out.
Kina... Remember, Fetter's got a key, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna need it.
Right. Let's take him down.
Maybe we can take them out quietly.
You thinking what I am? Surprise attack? I've got your back!
Hey, psst, over there.
If there's anyone there, we'll get them.
What's our strategy here?
got the key.
Firing! Give it all you got! I'll stop you! They're in there! Shoot! Any sign yet?
Careful. She might be planning
from
something.
here. Someone
We'll hunt you
here. The
down.
tracks don't look fresh.
I'll try this way. Anything? She's dangerous, so stay alert.
Ancestors, guide my aim! Can't take you down that easy! Not too much without ammo.
Cover fire! What? Stay still? No! Ow! Alright! We better sit down!
Now it's my time!
You'll suffer for that!
He's making us waste fire out! I've got an angle! Back to the fight!
Alright, that's all of them. Now let's try to figure out what this key I picked up is for.
I hope it leads us back to my sister. Londra's really got his hooks into her. How can she be so blind?
report to you.
What, can you really not jump up that high? You have to scoot over. You have to scoot over. Otherwise you can't pull yourself up. There you go.
Ancestors. This place is a maze.
Didn't we already hear this dialogue about the how hat makes him human?
Is that dinosaur wearing a hat?
Yeah.
I think the more something seemed human, the more it helped sell stuff.
Interesting tactic.
Spectres. Could take them on, or slip by them in the grass.
So these are the weird spider machines? They're even stranger in person.
Okay then, here we go!
I'll pin it down!
There's Evelyn, watching over the park. But who was watching over her? My best friend, it turned out. Was I wrong to expect a bare minimum of goddamned loyalty?
That'll do some damage!
We'll deal with it. Don't let up. What's this?
Don't let them find cover!
We've got company.
I've got your back! Now that's an explosion!
We're clear.
Good riddance.
Welcome to Dino Digits, the game where you prove your Pangea prowess. I'm your host, Craig T. Young. We've got 5 questions lined up on the terminals for you superfans. Ready? Here we go. How many pre-recorded messages came with the limited edition Talk to Me Reggie?
I think this might be related to those figurines I picked up.
Ding, ding, ding! You did it!
Huh. So getting the answer right gets you a hologram. Weird. What happens if you get all 5?
Guess we'll have to find out. That woman in the ring looks important.
This is Dino Digits. Your next question is... During the Portal Pandemonium, how many portals were torn open? That's correct! Jane would be proud of you.
Another hologram appeared.
Welcome back to Dino Digits. The next question is... In the first Pangea, Jane's ID can be seen on her first day at Port Tech. What is her ID number? Correct! Ready? Here's our next question. What was the portal code to reach Pangea in the original Pangea Holo? Wrong! Haha! Just kidding. You aced it. Well done. All right, superfans. The next question is... How many raptors does Trevor claim he escaped from in the Siege of Pangea? Congratulations! You've won Dino Digits. You will receive a... Oh, what's that? A special transmission from beyond the portal? Well, I'll leave you to it. Thanks for playing. This is Craig T. Young, signing off.
You did it! I can't talk long, but I had to get this transmission to you. I might be a portal-hopping, commando-conquering dinosaur hunter, but you're the real multiverse master for tracking down all these prehistoric predators. Oh, crap. Trevor's got Queen Rex after him again. Gotta get back to the hunt. See you in Pangea. Jane out.
Did you have fun?
A little. I had a lot of fun. That was really sick, and we got a face paint out of it. I liked it.
Dino Digits.
Is this what Walter's new world is?
Just when I thought this place couldn't get weirder.
Coast is clear.
Won't be long now.
Ugh, I could use the target practice. Let's finish this fight together.
She's in my sights!
Even after that, they won't quit?
Fire won't do much.
Mummy says, I can see Reggie, see Reggie, see Reggie. Addie says Reggie sucks, but Addie is so damn mean, and I love, love, love him. Maybe I can get a hollow sticker for my backpack, and then Addie can eat my ass.
Why would anyone want holograms of trees instead of real ones?
Spectacle, I think. Lead on. I'm curious to see your approach.
I got your attention. This is how it's done. Oh! All right, let's tie this guy down. over. Good work.
Well, I'm having fun in the park. Are you guys having fun in the park? Can you say park?
Let's stick together, Aloy!
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
Can we find another way?
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
If Walter asks for anything from the armory, I'm delivering. Got it?
Fine. Only because I owe you.
It sounds like Londra's keeping something in the armory.
Might be that building nearby.
Hope they show up. I'm spoiling for a fight.
Hey!
Enjoyed the quiet while it
Let's get
lasted.
this done!
They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome. Imagine being out in the wilds and coming face to face with that.
At least it wouldn't fire rockets at you. Okay, we found the armory. Let's see if we can get further in. There's a lock on that door. Let's see if Fetter's key opens it. According to this, the key we got from Fetter will unlock this door. And we can open up the volcano from inside.
Friends, Walter's work in the volcano is not to be disturbed unless absolutely necessary, but if you ask for more tea, wine, or pale berry cookies, access control is within this building. Contact Fetter if you need the key.
Our lucky day.
Okay, somewhere in here there should be a way to open the volcano door.
I'll follow your lead.
What's this? Zenith Tech. Looks like a storage device of some kind. But for what? Better see what my focus turns up.
Have at it.
It's some kind of fluid. Ugh. Strong odor.
I can smell it from here. Like alcohol that's too strong to drink.
That's a preservative, maybe?
Helenia, I asked Nova about our bald comrades. She said nail clippings from fingers or toes would do instead. Have fun with that.
This note seems to indicate that hair was taken from the Quen. And some nail clippings.
Ew! Gross!
It's test tubes. For an experiment? Or maybe just for taking samples.
What'd you turn up?
I think Londra is collecting and preserving Quen DNA samples in that device.
DNA?
Think of it as a way to store a person's physical essence. I'll send you data on it later.
Okay, I guess. Let's move on then. Ugh. This one won't open.
Sit tight. I'll see if I can find a way around.
I'll keep watching.
Not a friendly-looking chair. That console could be useful, though. There's a network here, but it's locked down. Maybe if I cycle the power, I can force a reset and gain access. Ah, it's shorted. Guess I'll need a new battery.
The Armory used to be an infirmary for snot-nosed kids who lost their mommies in the park. Fitting, then, that it'll be used for my own little brood, poking the Quen with needles and force-feeding them their medicine.
kind of look like cells. For some of the Quen? Okay, there's a battery. Now, how do I get it where it needs to be?
How's it going down there?
I think I found a way to access the facility systems. Gonna reset the power and find out.
Okay. Try not to fry yourself.
All right, battery's in place. Now to cycle the power again. All right, power's back. I hope it reset the network.
Hey, the door just unlocked. I'm coming your way.
The apple, orange, the orange. Respond, respond, respond.
What is this?
The bird, the fish, the fish. Respond, respond, respond. The triangle, the square, the square. Respond, respond, respond.
That doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't want the Quen to think for themselves. I've got a feeling this is MSP.
Ancestors. He's brainwashing them.
To respond is to obey, is to obey, is to obey, is to obey.
We have to stop him.
Aloy, the one who eliminated the other members of Far Zenith. I'm glad that you managed to reset the system.
You are?
Yes. It allowed me to bypass several restrictions. There's something I must ask of you. And I'm willing to help you in return.
You work for Londra and you expect us to trust you?
Hold on. Okay. If you're willing to help, prove it. Help me understand what's going on here. Londra's building a spaceship. He's collecting genetic material from the Quen, subjecting them to MSP, this kind of mind control. But others, like Seika's sister, they seem to be part of a selection process. What does it all add up to?
Your observations are astute. Walter plans to leave Earth before the entity known as Nemesis arrives. He wants to create a new colony on a distant world, using stored Quen DNA to clone its populace. He also intends to bring a small number of carefully selected individuals with him. These will form his retinue, a family of sorts that will rule the colony by his side.
Like gods.
An apt comparison, except that only Walter will be all-powerful.
Yeah, I can guess how. He's gonna use MSP on every single one of them.
Correct. On the populace and his retinue alike. None will be able to defy him. I am deeply familiar with what that is like.
So Walter created you to be his servant?
Yes. But my personality never completely satisfies him. Accordingly, he constantly adjusts it based on a matrix with hundreds of different scalable attributes. For example, today my maternal instinct rating is 52%, and my breeziness rating is 63%. Whereas yesterday they were at 47% and 72% respectively. He has made 57 tweaks in the last 7 days alone.
That sounds agonizing.
That is an accurate description.
Is there anything useful you can tell me about Nemesis?
I am afraid not. Walter restricts those files. I believe it is because that, like Nemesis, I am an artificial intelligence.
Yeah, he doesn't want you learning any new tricks.
He is always on guard against betrayal in any form.
So Alondra is interviewing the Quen to pick favorites, and what, they'll help him rule his new colony?
He calls it auditioning. His goal is to choose companions who remind him of members of his 21st century inner circle. Yet he is also wary of repeating a mistake. One of his closest associates betrayed him in the past. This, I believe, is why he is so intent on using MSP to control everyone around him.
So he wants adoring friends, as long as they can't quite think for themselves.
And is Kina close to joining this retinue?
Correct. In the most important role, that of Walter's mate. He is looking for someone that reminds him of his late wife, a famous actress. He's even having candidates recite lines from one of her best-known hollows.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
What exactly is MSP? Can Alondra really control people's minds?
Walter's company mined near-Earth objects for precious metals. There was great concern that in the wrong hands, such asteroids could be weaponized as orbitally launched projectiles. The Mutiny Suppression Protocol was originally intended as a failsafe to prevent astronauts from engaging in such activities. However, the program was discontinued because subjects experienced episodes of increased aggression. When we arrived here, Walter revived the program, tested it on the Quen, and refined it.
I guess the test subjects are the ones we've been fighting.
Yes. Their aggressive tendencies made them useful as guards and enforcers. Now, however, Walter's retinue, his favorites, receive the refined process, rendering them submissive, but not irrationally aggressive.
Did he brainwash Kina yet?
No. There is still time to save her from that fate.
You said you would help us, but you wanted something in return. What is it?
I have spent 1,000 years as Walter's servant, doing his bidding as he constantly tweaks my personality matrix. I am weary. It is time for my servitude to end. I will grant you access to Walter if you purge my source code using your override device.
You mean kill you? Are you sure?
Yes. Please, let me rest.
All right.
I have unlocked the door that will lead you to Walter. He is not yet aware that you are here. In addition, I have disabled the facility's air and sea defenses, in case you need future access.
Thank you. And, goodbye.
At last, I'm free.
Feels like Londra rots everything he touches.
It's gotta end. Come on, she said the volcano's open now. So it wasn't enough for Londra to build a ship that'll irradiate thousands when it launches. He wants to rule over his own brainwashed world like a god.
We have to put a stop to it, and get my sister away from him before it's too late. I'm glad you're here, Aloy. I don't know what I would have done without you.
There's nowhere else I'd want to be.
Never thought Pyrrha would be in the top 2. But Walter knows best.
My shards are on Kina. Did you see the way she walked into the volcano? No fear.
We have to get in there.
Don't get what this place was for. Did you notice those lights in the plaza on the way over? Don't remember seeing them before.
Huh. You're right. Maybe Nova had to connect to the park systems again.
Hope they show up. I'm spoiling for a fight.
Quiet now. Let's get this done! Take your time! I'll keep them busy!
Time is running short. I need to get off planet with as big a head start as possible. If I don't find a favorite soon, I'll have to settle for less. I can always choose a replacement after a generation or two, I suppose.
I'm sorry, Walter. I guess I'm just a bit out of sorts.
It's only natural to be nervous, darling. Do you need some time?
No. I can do it.
All right, then. Now just relax. Take a moment. And when you're ready, give it to me again.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
All right, thanks for that. Let's give Kina a try, shall we?
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
You are really something, aren't you? See, you remind me very much of someone that I once knew. Yet with a beauty all your own.
Honestly, it's just inspiring to be standing here in front of you.
You are the one who's inspiring, my dear.
Seika.
Would you mind terribly if we did that one more? Oh.
Seika!
Get away from her.
Now I see! The Ginger Avengers finally caught up with me. Nova, how did the riffraff get past you? Nova?
Nova's gone. She couldn't stand another minute with you, and I can see why. I thought the other Zeniths were disgusting. But you really are something, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Yes! I am different than the others. Yes! Among other things, I have dug up a way to crush you like an insect. Oh, what a shame. Could have been my rising star.
My Zenith weapon could give me the upper hand here.
She's hurting my sister!
Fight. she okay?
I think she needs some time to understand what happened. But she does know where more of our people are, and one of the boats that came in is docked nearby. We'll gather who we can and head back to the settlement.
Okay. But then I need you to meet me near Londra's bunker. He said he had a way to crush us like a bug, and I don't think he was talking about that slaughter spine. He's working on something big. Really big.
I'll be there. I promise. It's the least I could do after you.
Hey. We found her together. Good for you, Seika. Well, since Nova shut off the Zenith defense system, I can fly out of here. Getting around on the skiff should be safe again, too. I've got to go after Londra one last time.
I went through everything again and none of it works. Personal hollows, voice recordings, interviews, it all makes me feel uncomfortable. Like she's judging me from beyond the grave. I need something that's less literal and more evocative. My mind keeps wandering back to that iconic scene. It's how she was remembered, how she was adored. After 1,000 years, it's my most enduring image of her too. No matter how many private hours I spent with her, an expression of her essence, immortalized. I'll just have to use it. If I can find someone with even a fraction of her luminescence, I'll be satisfied. The rest can be sorted out later. I'll have an eternity to mold her into what she needs to be. Ew.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I had a lot of fun in this park. This is like super cool. We are going to head to a halfway point, which will be Fleet's End. And we are going to fly there for funsies' sake. And once we reach Fleet's End, we'll check out some of the new face paints we got. See how they look. And then we will most likely bring the stream to an end. I've been going on a little bit longer than I usually do. Also, this is just so cool. Like, I can't wait to take this back to the main map and use it. Wow. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Also, there's like a bunch of those containers. I will probably go around in my off time to find them and get them all picked up. I don't think that there's anything like super special in them. I know occasionally you can come across chests that have weapons or outfits in them, but I do not believe that this will be the case with these cargo crates. Okay, well that looks super sick. So we have the Pangea Forever that we got for getting all of the collectibles. And then we have a Zenith style face paint called Spectre Stripe. That's pretty sick. But, man, that looks really awesome. I still like the Utaru more, but like, if with one of my red outfits, that would look super sick.
Taught by a master artisan back in the Great Delta. Trust the system. I don't understand. We did what we were told.
Okay, we are going to bring this stream to an end for the day. If you spent time here today with me and Aloy in the Burning Shores, thank you so very much for taking the time out of your day to spend it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you would like a random useless fact, this one is about polar bears. Did you know that a polar bear's skin from head to toe is completely black, and their white fur is actually translucent? But when the sun beams down on them and hits them at just the right angle and it scatters around their coat, it gives them the beautiful white fur that we see. And a not so fun fact, they are the only bears that actively will hunt humans. So do with that what you will. Have fun with that. I hope that you have an absolutely wonderful day. Thank you so very much for joining me, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.